Here come the boogeyman. What we doing the can run the clock on American Bandstand. Flush in the pan, not a fan of the jam. Band sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. Listen to damn, cause I'm neat. Hear the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Left in the fast lane, guaranteed to win in no rap race. Speeding down my wall, I've been stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank, sucking on my tailplate. My paper, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can't contain all of my game, the deeper the fame. With the one paid, with the book, never remains. That I can die happily while you screaming my name.
Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you still.
Yeah. Take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit me with lace. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. Feeling go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself a now I'm over the homies. Not every kid should be getting the trophy. Phonies and cronies will need to turn the fans only. Came out my love with big or plastic. Just need to touch it, it's fantastic. It's classic practice, my little gymnastics. Keep the blast hits from the pocket Jurassic.
Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. I can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you still.
Two kids in a parking lot. When Sunday best just wasn't good enough. I remember those days in my golden age. So look at me now. I'm so statuesque, so bloody picturesque. Oh, what is this feeling? Come on, honey, tell me the meaning. What color is this? 'Cause I just wanna be a part of it.
Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you. Oh yeah, alright. Standing at the top of the hill. Oh yeah, alright. Lord, I'm gonna love you still. I'm putting the brake up. I'm trying to stop, get you safer. And I'll find a love a little later. This came too soon, and I'm not too sure what to make of you. And all of these butterflies, suddenly you're always on my mind. But I stop the flow of emotion, 'cause I don't know how to control what I'm feeling. It's just going way too fast. Every time you look at me, I can't hold back. But I don't wanna tell you that. I could try to fight, it wouldn't matter every time I try. I fall deeper into you, I can't deny. I'm breaking all my rules, I can't help but give in to you. I'm looking for layers, hoping you're not just saying all the pretty words I love to hear. You don't even know how deep I feel. I'm playing it cool, but I'm losing it over you. Lately I've been trying on your last name, but it just feels so soon. It's just going way too fast. Every time you look at me, I can't hold back. But I don't wanna tell you that. I could try to fight, it wouldn't matter every time I try. I fall deeper into you, I can't deny. I'm breaking all my rules, I
Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped, landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it, branded since the first kick flip he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit, cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And away he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, been on killing himself, is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swagger in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials, and I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about, some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Yeah, swanky. Yeah, before he knew he had a crew, there wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more, and it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out when things got crazy. They needed to break out. They head to any place with stairs, any good grinds, the world was theirs. And they four wheels would take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just rebels without a cause with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come roll with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Haha, swanky.
When I first met you, baby, everything I knew wasn't any brighter than a shade of blue. Your blue eyes and brown hair, how could I resist the color of your stare? It doesn't compare. Times were better when I was still there. I was better when I was still there. Now we're swimming oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. Oh, the water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime soon. I go up and I come down, when I remember the day I was still around. Yeah, the water was just right, like your lips so warm. But now my heart is torn between the rose and the thorn. Yeah, times were better when I was still there. I was better when I was still there. Now we're swimming the oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. The water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime soon. Oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. The water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime soon. I won't be running out anytime soon. I won't be running out anytime soon.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos. Me sobran los recursos y cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio. Lealtad siempre promete, me afila el machete. La tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emerald verde. Todos los semáforos luz verde. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Arte Mona Lisa, por mi cama se desliza. No me avisa, sus cheras hacen fila. Son unas bandidas, buscan que la les bendiga. Soy el dembow killer, dueño en la maquila. Liche en la valija, más el edit. Fotos tienen fija. Las babies en los números se fijan. Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un póster. Todas se me riman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no que te espera. Gamaliel, International Flow. Yo en cama, dándole la mata. Desde el valle en las hamacas. Salvi, si les tomas es que les está dando vértigo. Y por acá arriba.
Six deep in the sprinter, your sequence flirting with the glimmer. You can sniff, let it simmer. Miss supper, but you could be my dinner. She said, why you always got your head high in the clouds? Your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars. Well, I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Miami Marlins. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Saying one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated Major League debut, and all eyes will be on him as he gets the start on the mound.
I love watching pitching debuts at this level because there's no waiting around to see the rookie in action. You get thrown right into the deep end of the Major League pool. He's center stage from the first inning on. So, like you said, Boog, there's no hiding at all. There's a ton of excitement about this kid's future, and he's about to face the best lineup of his life. So I'm excited to see how he attacks it.
Here's Tommy Pham. And that misses. And away we go this afternoon. Gusto, a big part of the storyline for us today. He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound with this ball club. And another ball.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted free agent. All that matters once you reach this level is producing. Can you help your team get better? It's a big question. That said, you don't want to put too much pressure on your debut. I hope he's taking time to enjoy this experience today.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Hernandez makes the catch, and there's one down. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Nick Gonzalez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. And he beats it. He's safe. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Konai makes the grab on the run. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. And now the Marlins. Bottom of the first, and at the plate for Miami, Otto Lopez. The shortstop takes the ball. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 1-1. And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count now even up.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And the next pitch is way outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that one.
Liam Hicks, the next up for the Marlins. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Ball.
Lopez at second with nobody out. Line drive. He's got it. And there's 1 down. The relay. He's in there.
Batting third.
And time now for the Marlins lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Horowitz. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So 2 down now, and here is Griffin Konai. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. There's a swing and a miss.
He just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and that'll do it. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Second inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horowitz. Gusto back to work. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. And
Ball
misses inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Dives and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the
Brian.
pitcher as well.
Rebel.
First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Up the middle, fires to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. Here's Joey Bart now. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Bart measures 6 feet 2 inches, 235 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Out to short. Sends it across to first. And the Pirates go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Next offering is downstairs. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra to the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
And there's a ball. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Cruz makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Kyle
Stout, the next up for the Marlins. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Cruz hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Agustin Ramirez, the next up for the Marlins. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hand grab to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it, and that's the third out. So they load the back here in Miami, on to the third inning. Now it's the shortstop, Liover Peguero. Just missed.
Ball one.
Peguero went deep in his most
Ball
recent
one,
game.
No strike.
Next
Ball,
pitch inside,
inside,
and it's 2-0. And
That's
another ball.
Well, I would expect in this
3
3-0
balls,
count,
no
you're
strike.
taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 3-1. That one misses,
ball 4.
so a
Take the
leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And the batter now, Jared Triolo. Swing and a miss
0-1.
as he was out front that time. That
1-1.
misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Up the middle. Save!
Safe.
So up next, Tommy Pham. Fly ball to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Fly to left his first time. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. Fastball almost got him there.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's a ball.
That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch
3
down.
balls, 1 strike.
Down the line, and it's foul.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
But I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fouled off down the right side. That's to third. Here's Edwards for 1. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Flied to right his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Towards first, and foul ball.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. 1 run's in. Gonzalez headed for the plate. In to score from first. And they take a 2-run lead.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Horowitz at the plate now. That's ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that clips the inside corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser
And a base hit right there. Cruz touches home. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Brian Reynolds here.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So they move out in front. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Marlins DH, Liam Hicks. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that skips in the dirt. This one in the air right field. Puts it away for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Edwards, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That misses. Ball 2. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. And he chases that one below the zone.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Perfect.
Up next for the Marlins.
Man at first with 1 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Griffin Conant. He's 0 for 1. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
First and second, 1 out. Heriberto Hernandez digs in now. Swinging a foul straight back. That one off the mark, and the count even 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Throws to second for 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. Fly to center his first time. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Agustin Ramirez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Struck him out looking. They get 1 run on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. Bart stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
You know, these Pirates doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one out to right. Konai. And there's 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Leover Peguero. He reached on a walk his first time. Foul ball. And a curveball is just outside. That one almost got him.
1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Fouls 1 off. 2-2. That one missed.
2 strikes.
Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone. 1
gone, runner at first. Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen.
Pitching for
New pitcher for the Marlins, Max Meyer.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Once you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we match.
That one fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings and misses. slider got him for strike 3.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw there.
He's safe.
Safe. In the air, left field. Hernandez sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Bottom 4. And now for the Marlins, Agustin Ramirez. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
You know, these Marlins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And that one fouled off. That's a little bit low.
2-2 to count.
And there's the ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses. Nope. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
So digging in, Dane Myers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. Ramirez on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. We often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Now at the plate, Shane Sasaki. Bunt attempt, popped up, and there's one away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
Lopez swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
In the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Save!
And now second and third with 1 gone. And the runners will move up.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. You need a big strikeout here.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
2 balls.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Two on, 1 out. Off the mark there. And a full count now.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Hicks swings through it for strike 1. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Chase Sugar getting loose out there. Sisk warming up as well. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. All loaded up. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
And that is out of play. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Next offering way upstairs. Swings over the top of that one. They take the force out, ping-pongs around a bit, but they get the out, and that ends the inning. And the Marlins leave all 3. Still down by a count of 4-2. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Andrew McCutchen. Meyer back to work. That misses, and that's ball 1. McCutchen, a former All-Star, 38 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH, and it's fouled away. Center field, Sasaki makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman.
Next to hit, Nick Gonzalez. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, O'Neal Cruz. That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
Now 3-0. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Gonzalez leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him. Gonzalez rounds second, heads for third. The throw is late, and now they have runners at the corners.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Spencer Horwitz.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Pirates 4 and the Marlins 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and, of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
He takes it on his own, 1 up, 1 down. And up next for Miami, Heriberto Hernandez. And there's a foul ball. Strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Outside low.
Two
Going to count 1 and 2. The Marlins trailing by 2. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Up next is the Marlins. The first baseman,
Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins.
Stowers.
0 for 2 in this one. And that's
Counts
outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. And a nice inning of work there. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. That one misses. And 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
And a foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. This is Joey Bart. That's outside.
That's out.
Ball 1. And another
That's off the
ball.
plate. Ball 2.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one missed. Now 3 and 0. And there's the automatic. Next offering is in for a strike.
I count this ball.
3 and 2. The pitch is outside. And ball 4. Liover Peguero, the next Pirate to hit.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Little chopper rolls foul. Bart at first, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Out to short, Lopez. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is that.
Pitching for Pittsburgh.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th.
Number
And there's a
56.
new pitcher on the mound. Chase Sugar. He's making his second appearance of the season. Ramirez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Went with the sweeper for the strike.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And down on strikes. 1 gone here.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Myers now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Bullpen action for the Pirates. A right-hander is up and throwing. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count is 0-2. Ball one there.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Miami down in order. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Tommy Pham. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And ball one. And now 2-1. Fouled off left side. And right back to the mound. On to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Here's McCutchen.
Up next to the Pirates, the designated hitter, Andrew McCutchen.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. On a bounce right side. Tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit.
Nick Gonzalez.
And that's in the dirt. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Upstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to win.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Evan Sisk on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
And that drops in for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
So now a pinch hitter, Derek Hill, looking to start something with 1 gone.
Number 3, Derek Hill.
Out in front and foul to the left side. The Fish down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th.
Yep, that ball went out.
Just missed. Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Check swing, called strike.
3-2.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting,
and at the plate for Miami, Xavier Edwards.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Gets under it and pops it up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Griffin Conant, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. Going one.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. And it's just foul. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So it's no run. Ready to begin the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. Meyer back to work. Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one to first.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Reynolds in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground, right side, Edwards. They get one, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. At the plate, Joey Bart. And that one is lifted in the air. Conant has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. And that is
now pitching for the Pirates.
Back now, new pitch. On the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Dowry Moreta.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Stowers at the plate and takes high there. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Three balls, no strikes.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. .3-1 is on the way. And there's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Pretty easy walk right there.
Now
Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now, Agustin Ramirez.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, Javier Sanoja.
Javier Sanoja.
Fought off foul. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. Tying run at the plate. Check swing, no appeal.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2.
2 balls.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Dane Myers, the next to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. So now 2 on and 2 outs. So close to getting out of it right there. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Dennis Santana.
Now,
these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Sanoha at second. Myers at first. 2 out of the inning. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And that one gets past the catcher. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch. Slider misses. He showed bunt. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now the shortstop, Leover Peguero. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Sanoha makes the grab, 1 away. Now the third baseman, Jared Triolo, 1 for 3. And that's down and away. To the right side. Whips it to first on the run. Oh. It's there, and that's a great play.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the...
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the ninth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Otto Lopez. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Next offering misses down and away.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs. Hard hit, right side. Gonzalez to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. And now here's the Marlins DH, Derek Hill. Way high. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball,
the
1
Pirates
strike.
trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That's through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the Marlins with just 1 out left. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins.
Second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence. And now a chance to maybe get creative on off.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Tying run at the plate. They're down to their final strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Santana is just 1 strike away. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Save! Way at the plate, not in time. He's safe. It's 4-3.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Making a move at first and on to run for Miami, Connor Norton.
Number 1.
Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th.
That's out.
Javier Sanoja in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And the count is 3-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
3-2.
The kick to 3-2. Got him! And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
4-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright.
Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was the son. I've been around the man without a plan. Just shot right from the gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Young man, I was you, wrong, stone o'clock, it's the truth, but young man, I was blue and I was green. Been a long time since when you're hustling for rent. Gone up looking like me. Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was the son. I've been a man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Put in my paces, put on my boots, I tie my laces, I scale mountains, I sail the sea, and all that searching led back to me. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was the son. I've been a man without a plan. He shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. And now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I been around the man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I been around the man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. I stopped the world. I stopped the world. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I just chillin'. Real West Side, Compton. You already know what's up. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Ooh, think about running for mayor. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Why thank you, we the realest alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Bye hater. Bye Felicia. Not today, not tomorrow either. Look though. It's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a Tyler made the block look snag or two. Auntie and the cockers know Johnny is the projects, know St. Lucia Lou. Tryna kill bills off $1 meal, really will fix your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had the boot. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth, booking no first I ever wrote, shorty the whole black posted. Everybody not the photos, any social I'm posted. I'm like right, I can't cope, I don't know, cause inside. First line was about my sugar. You just heard that he died on the last Friday.
How about your feelings, how about the feelings? Go high, I'm the silicone, I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. I got a feeling, get it crackin' like a kill it. In the backyard, chillin' with you, I want you to get with me. Come slide with me.
I just want a buttercream beamer with an R&B deep slide straight to the pay like a visa. Little to the little thick thing, keep it. Got a feel like she shine to Adidas. Ever since a young, I've been a leader. I'm not a pledge of allegiance. Kid to the public, but to me, I'm like, one day, don't see it. Just to the not to say about watching never hip hop. Me and you trying down the block, they getting robbed by the pops. I can't believe what I see with my eyes. So nowadays, I'm like, good, I'm gonna to the skies and manifest anything I need. Anything gonna pop.
From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Edward Cabrera. What do you have on him, Chris?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sasaki sizing this one up, corrals it. And there's one down. Take a look at the lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Andrew McCutchen.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
That's in there. And that's strike two. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside.
Not in time. He's safe. So 2 balls and no strikes. McCutchen, the runner at second with 1 away. Inside, just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Hit on the ground to short. Lopez. 2 out.
Got him.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. 4 hits and 11 tries so far in the series. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Spencer Horwitz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Ripped into left for a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Edwards slings to first. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Bottom of the first. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Xavier Edwards. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one is in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
That's a ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first.
The right fielder,
Derek Hill getting ready to hit.
Hill.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Gets it to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. In there for strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And now the count is even. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
2 strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The next offering misses. Now 2-2. Got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And the Marlins. Second inning set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Leover Peguero. That clips the corner. Cabrera in his 3rd season, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop 3rd strike.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. On the ground to first, could be two. Here's Lopez for one. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting over. And back here in Miami, and here is Rowdy Tellez. Ashcraft back to work. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1.
And that one wrapped foul. Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
That one misses in the dirt. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back there. See you later. That one felt good. His first homer of the year. It's 1-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now for the Marlins, Dane Myers. Fastball for a strike.
Exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That misses, and it's 1-1. In the air, right field. No trouble here. hitter puts it away for the out. One down.
Batting six, the designated hitter,
Kyle Stowers will hit next.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one finds the zone, and a count 1-1. And that's too high. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt, 3 balls and a strike. That one is hammered right field. Back there. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. His second home run of the series, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One out, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Agustin Ramirez with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins. Just 1 hit and 13 at-bats for the series. That one not close. 1-0. Ramirez over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swings and misses, and it's 1-2. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Shane Sasaki digs in now. And there's a strike. And strike 2. 2 runs across in the inning here in the finale of this 4-game set. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Tommy Pham. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that one sliced foul. And now 1-2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 2-2 now. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that one is inside ball one. Next offering is foul back. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Swings through that one.
2 strikes.
Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call. And now Nick Gonzalez grounded out his first time up. Right through there for a strike. Liner, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in there for strike one. Breaking ball misses down and away. Way inside. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And it's even up. And it skips in the dirt.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Horowitz stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is down low. Now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
3 balls, no strike.
Clips the corner. Strike one. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Pirates strand a couple, and our score remains. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Next one in the dirt. That one is upstairs. He swings and fouls one off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And up next for Miami, Otto Lopez. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Throws to first in time. Marlins set down in order. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Pirates showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Hill makes the grab, 1 down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And now the shortstop, Liover Peguero. Foul ball there. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that one pulled foul. In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Now back.
Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses. 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that'll do it. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the 4th, here's Rowdy Tellez. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Carmen Majinski, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Number 47 getting loose as well. And that is out of play. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-2. That's inside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer.
Pitching for Pittsburgh.
Thomas Harrington gets the ball now. On for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium. But the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher. Whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw. And just let him lead you in this one.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings through that.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. He's already homered here in this one. Stowers checks his swing. Appeal down to third. He did not go around. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike. Sliced hard but foul. Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And back here in Miami, ready now for the 5th inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. Cabrera back to work. Fastball for a strike. Triolo, a former Gold Glove winner, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2019. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tommy.
So the Pirates' batting order turns over. Tommy Pham, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And takes low for ball 1. On the ground to the left. Throw over to Tellez, and there's 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And that's downstairs and outside. And now the count filled up 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Coming on is Pham to make the play, and there's 1 away. So up next, Heriberto Hernandez. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-2 is the count.
Stays alive. That one missing inside. Oh, he doesn't get the call. The count now 2-2.
That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
That one drifts inside.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a pop-up. Horowitz. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Shane Sasaki, the next to hit. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Horowitz. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Oh, 2 now. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Cruz in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
1-0.
Cabrera ready to fire now.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Here comes the skipper. So the Marlins go with a new arm, Ryan Weathers.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Up and in, and it's 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horowitz. That hits
ball
the
one,
dirt,
no strike.
and that's ball 1. And that skips in the dirt. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And there's the automatic. Check swing called strike, and the count's full.
Count is 3-2.
and that's a base hit. And Brian Reynolds with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Brian Reynolds here. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
A hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
And now Liover Peguero, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Weathers fires. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Xavier Edwards. And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. On the ground, right side. Gonzalez. In plenty of time to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. And there's a ball. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance.
And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got it double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout. On the mound now for the Pirates, Evan Sisk.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Henry Davis. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a foul ball. The pitch. That's to third. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count. Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's
2 balls,
outside.
1 strike.
One down, base is empty. And that is downstairs. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Throw over to Tellez. 2 up, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Tommy Pham. 0 for 3 in this one. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is outside. That's in there.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Next offering in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that extends the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now the Marlins manager, Ronnie Enriquez, comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's going to be Andrew McCutcheon. There's a strike. Pham leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Not even close there. And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. He jacks that one out to left. His first homer of the year, and they add on. It's 5-2.
No, this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. We knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
Gonzalez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Going, gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 6-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Cruz, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And now 2-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Goes down looking for the strikeout. A controversial called strike 3. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The third baseman, Jay Myers.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You know, these Marlins, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
And they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's the DH, Kyle Stowers. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Ramirez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Back here at Lone Depot Park. We're at the top of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Ball one there. And that one fouled off.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
And misses inside. That one missed. And that chops in for a strike.
We got full count.
This to third, and it goes just foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The right fielder presents Brian Reynolds.
And that's downstairs, and it's 1-0. There's the strike.
1-1.
Hard hit left side. Zips it to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Leover Peguero. Oh, great stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out. So no runs, no hits.
Now pitching for Pittsburgh.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 47. This is his 3rd time out this year. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
1-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So digging in, Shane Sasaki. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Hernandez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Carmen Majinski loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. And a sac bunt here. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The Marlins down by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Outside low, and it's 3-2. Runner on the go, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 on, 1 out. Derek Hill getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Liam Hicks. Runners at first and second for him with 1 down. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Fastball is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, 1 out. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Outside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
That one misses. 3-0. Rowdy Tellez waiting in the on deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run. So critical pitch right here.
Two on, 2 outs, and they're all loaded up.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
So here comes Rowdy Tellez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one fouled off. Line drive. And it stays fair. 1 run is in. 2 runs across now. Coming home. To the plate. 2. And they trail by 1.
How about that? Clears the bases. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move. Number 47 will depart. So runner at second, 2 down. Now here is Dane Myers. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Now a move being made at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Griffin Conine.
Griffin Conine.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Oh, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now. And see this offense doing it one man to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now. And they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So the tying run at second. Cut on and lifted in the air. Brings it in. That is the inning. But 3 runs come across in the inning, all on this 3-run double. It's now 6-5. You're watching Miami Marlins baseball on The Show, Florida. Back here in Miami, we go to the 9th, and here's the catcher, Henry Davis. Javier Sanoja into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know.
Javier Sanoja.
So they turn to their closer, Anthony Bender.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Bender, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Out to short. No play, that's an infield single. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Joey Weimer now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder. Up next for the Pirates, Jared Triolo. Just missed.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Tommy Pham now at the plate. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sasaki on the move to the alley and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out.
Designated hitter, Andrew.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Andrew McCutchen. He delivered it a big way back in the seventh, Singy.
Absolutely. A two-run shot that really looms pretty large in this game right now. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Triolo up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. He never gets off a throw. Everyone's safe, and a run comes in to score. Hello. O'Neal Cruz will hit next. Just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And he dodges that fastball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
So they're all loaded up. And a ground ball to first and a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's out to center field. Sasaki in and to his right. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Up next for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz. Pitches in there. That's strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Triolo at third. McCutchen over at second. Gonzalez on at first with 2 down. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And there's a ball. And fouled off. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. That missed inside. 3-2 now.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's the 3rd out.
Leading up for the Marlins, the designated hitter,
Everybody rich is someone who got nothing, and everybody broke, whether spirit or funds. The mirror can tell a lie. The dollar cover the floor. The floor is covered by God.
And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses, and it's 3-2. It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ballgame.
Now here is Agustin Ramirez, 1 for 3. Swings through that one for strike one. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Slider misses outside. Swing and a ground ball. There's one on the run. Throw to first, and it beats him. What a play.
No, the shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond to get that second out. Really nice job.
Hernandez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. There's a strike. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Fish down to their final strike. Got him. And that is the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Sicaria que vive por Bayamón. A mí ya no me cachas, yo no soy un Pokémon. Tengo a otra que se joda el camón. No quiero que me llores, no vengas con el dramón. No, que ya no estamos para los tiempos de la high. Hey, hace rato que te dije bye. Gracias por el apoyo, baby, gracias por los likes. Yo estoy con 5 cubanos y 4 en Moscay. Me compro una Hayabusa y no te voy a dar una ride. En verdad prefiero contigo no me empango, no voy a manchar la Off-White. Si no te gusta que antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no.
Allergy. I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just chilly sipping. Observating, I'm the referee. I'm allergic to the. See the liar from afar. See I pull up with a mask. Protect myself from Wahala. Who they tryna patronize me? I'm young and I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on, give me a second. Body they run when I sneeze. Allergy, 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 allergy. Mama business like a melon sugar. I'm so kicking like Bukayo Saka. I was so low but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. Deep in the cold, I was really outside. Lord told me read, so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can bring visions to life. Organically, I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate or body. Darling, if you know you cannot get jiggy. Allergy, 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 allergy. She wanna jiggy ma. I give her jiggy ma. Jiggy ma. She wanna jiggy ma. I give her jiggy ma. Jiggy ma.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Not even close there. And we are underway in game one of the series. And another ball. Chopped to third. And that goes foul.
Three balls, one strike.
Up the middle, Lopez. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Angel Acuna. That's a little bit low. rolled to Rowdy. He steps on the bag. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Pete Alonso. That's in there, and that is strike 1. That's hard hit on the line. Hill makes the grab, and that is that. It's the Mets nothing, Marlins coming up. You're dialed into the show. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
For the Marlins, the second baseman, Xavier. Edwards.
Trying to bunt his way on. Alonso. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
That's a fun way for them to start the game on offense. And thanks to a little small ball, they produce a base runner right away. And we'll see if this is part of the game plan for them today or if they just took advantage of an early opportunity.
And now the right fielder, Derek Hill. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing it.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. See!
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Edwards leads off second with nobody out. And a 3-2. Lindor to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
First and second, no outs. Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. That's in for a strike. First and second, no outs here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Ball 1.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one down. And time now for the Marlins lineup. And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in a lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Oh, right to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That misses the zone, and now it's filled up 3-2. Dane Myers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And stepping in is the speedy Dane Myers. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. Over to first, safe.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Kyle Stowers, the next to hit. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now it's Juan Soto. Garrett back to work. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And that one is out of here. His second of the year. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Cedric Mullins digs in now. First pitch misses.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Just a slow ground ball this time. He'll do it himself. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And now it's Mark Vientos. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. Next pitch is outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Jeff McNeil. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Garrett, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. That one lifted to left. Hernandez hauls it in to end the inning. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
And the 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. as the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Mullins settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. Shane Sasaki, the next up for the Marlins. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Alonso in there safely.
Sometimes you can get a little too aggressive trying to cut off that lead run and try to make something happen that really isn't there. Got to take that sure out at first base. Not sure what happened right there in terms of communication.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Here's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone.
Now we'll see him moving up to third there. Pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Hill swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Strike 2.
No ball,
2
2
aboard,
strikes.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. Here's a check swing roller left side. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. And a foul ball. And ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. And that one in the air center field. Sasaki sizes this one up. And there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Grounded out his first time. Foul ball. 2 outs, bases empty. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering down in the dirt. To third, Myers. Slings it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. Set for the bottom of the third, and at the plate for Miami, Otto Lopez. First pitch, not close. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. A little bit high.
Ball 1.
1-0. Tied up here in the early going. And a swing and a miss.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Off the mark there. It's 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now here is Dane Myers. He swings and fouls one off. Ground ball left side. Vientos whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see.
Oh, he throws it away, but no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else.
Here's Edwards for one. Tellez, 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Juan Soto now. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He sends it into the second deck. His second home run of the game. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
You almost feel bad for the baseball when Juan Soto hits it. His swing is so powerful.
Mullins stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 1-1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Lifted in the air, right field. Hill on the move. Nabs it, and that is that. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. Back here at Lone Depot Park, ready to go, bottom 4. And now here's the Marlins DH, Kyle Stowers. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Stowers tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now for the Marlins, Agustin Ramirez. Slow roller to third. Toss to Alonso. And a couple of quick outs. Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Outside low, and it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And a swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that keeps the inning going.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here is Shane Sasaki. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
In the dirt, blocked. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
No, foul ball.
So one hit. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Garrett back to work. Not close with that one, and that's ball one.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. And downstairs. Just missed. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Nimmo stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 6 straight outside the strike zone.
2-0.
Fought off foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they're all loaded up. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Golden opportunity right here. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
Line drive, base hit. 1 run's in. The second run scores, and they're up by 3.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Francisco Lindor. Has grounded out a couple of times. Ball 1 there.
Well, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare, only 1 other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
2 balls.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Luis Angel Acuna up now for the Mets. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. Nimmo, the runner at third. Alvarez over at first with one away. Slides, but he can't come up with it. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. The throw in, but it's offline. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Soto, batting with one down, takes a strike. Inside, just missed.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings.
This one in the air. Myers pulls that one down, 2 away down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Foul ball there. The changeup missing, and that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That missed by a lot, and the count is 2-2. 2 on, 2 outs. And he grounds one back up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. In comes the run from third to add on. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple. And then that error allows a run to score. And this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick themselves up, find a way.
Now the Marlins new pitcher for the Marlins, Max Meyer.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Vientos up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And down on strikes he goes. Inning over. Bottom of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Xavier Edwards. Swings through that one out in front that time. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Clay Holmes up and loosening in the pen. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Derek Hill now at the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Hill, 29 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Outside low, and the count even 1-1.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is outside. That's inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. On the ground right side. A sliding stop. Gathers and throws. And they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Lopez stands in now and watches strike one.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
That misses. 1-2 to count. The shortstop takes the ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's got a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. New arm out of the bullpen, Clay Holmes.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Oh, 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Clean work. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Brandon Nimmo.
Nimmo in the box again. Takes a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that one is inside, and it's ball 4. So a man at first. And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Misses again, 5 in a row. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. So the lineup flips over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. Squirts away a little bit to third. Tag, got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, you couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. It gets
fires over to first. And that is, well, we go bottom 6. Here's the third baseman, Dane Myers. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss as he was late. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Soto also throwing. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. And up next for Miami, Kyle Stowers. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit hard on the ground to short. Lindor on to first. That's it out. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Agustin Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Nothing doing for the Marlins. They're down 7-1. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Yeah. Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep. And then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. On the ground, and that's just foul. Slice to right. Hill makes the catch. One up, one down. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Outside, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find a zone.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
First pitch just misses. Alonso, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that is out of play. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Alonso headed for third. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
The center fielder.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And that skips in the dirt. First and third, 1 down. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Now batting.
So up next, Mark Vientos. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Coming around third is Soto. He'll score easily. He's in there.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
McNeil in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is in for a strike.
That slider breaking in could be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. 1 run across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Brandon
One out, runner at second. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this.
One ball, one strike.
But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And there's a ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Out to short, Lopez. Whips it to first. And they get the out. Francisco Alvarez getting ready to hit. Inside, ball 1. Just missed. That one to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. And they... Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And at the plate for Miami, Shane Sasaki. Popped up, Alvarez snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Xavier Edwards will hit next. 1 for 3. Strike 1. Bunting for a hit. McNeil. He's safe with a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Hill. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is. We go to the 8th. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Acuna in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Right through there for a strike. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And look out, as that one ran in and got him. Here's Juan Soto. Manager out of the dugout. So they turn things over to the righty, Calvin Fauché.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Alonso, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one misses. 2-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hill moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Back here in Miami, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Derek Hill. Now time called at the plate. Pitch hitter coming on, Joey Weimer.
Well, with this speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Holmes back to work. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Holmes, multi-time All-Star, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now for the Marlins, Otto Lopez. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And it's fouled away. The Marlins with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. The 2-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Rowdy Tellez. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there, 0-1. Two down, nobody on. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Check swing. He held up. And it's 1-0. And that one moves his feet.
No strikes.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
One and one.
Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. That's in there, and the count 1-2. And that one missing low. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Jeff McNeil. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man.
No, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Nimmo in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That one outside, and it's 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
Yep.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. We head now to the...
Let's do it.
And we're back. So bottom of the ninth, and now it's going to be Dane Myers. And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now here's the Marlins DH, Kyle Stowers. 0 for 3 in this one. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Way high.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out.
Now
Agustin Ramirez, the next up for the Marlins.
Ramirez.
The other way. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets take game 1 of the series on the road.
Gotta do better. I gotta.
If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. I'm a Mac, little baby know it's a fact. Los Angeles in my lap, got belly still in the trap. I really be spitting bars, got thinking I rap. I'm hanging out with the stars, still can't relax, even in these foreign cars. I'm rolling around with the, when I hit hard. Permission to make, I need a round of applause, but I might settle for that. Had to break a couple laws, put my city on the map. You think you beat the up, but you didn't make a, even if you made it. She ain't ever coming back. Play it like you couldn't call it. It's just something that you lack. Michael Jack got Billie Jean talking bad behind your back. She can roll with me. It's a lucky day. Gotta dance a gangy. We had stacks, blending in and spinning racks. Representing is a trend. I don't see no end to that. Where you at? If I slip, I slide. I don't trip, I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide. I don't trip, I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me.
They told me slowly is the fastest way to get where you wanna be. So I ease to a steady speed. Let that breathe, no push stop. Give me keys to that blue Impala, this the good part. When you're living everything you thought about. No single mothers who rather teach their sons how to squabble. No killers who became good fathers who raised their daughters. Look now, AP, I'm 50 for my keys. Las Vegas residency, I brought the 2